Let's move already.
So now I plan to go for Gargullas. To go to Gargullas,
All this waiting for.
but I think I will need to buy those pearls. At least one for level pearl, which is minus money. Hello again, hello again. How are you? How is your test going on? I, in the meantime, just tried gendarme. Yeah, and gendarme was killed actually. But okay, I mean, not gendarme was killed, but horse was killed under him. I didn't try hard, no tactics, just charged blindly, and I defeated those centipedes, and I defeated flies at another centipedes, and another flies. Horse was killed with damage 3, but I didn't do any tactics, so I don't think it's difficult to pass to level 2. Aneve can do the job anyway, so. Yeah, with mage armor, yes, but I didn't buff. I didn't do any buffs, anything, just didn't do any tactics. I don't think you need even buff, you just like charge, like I mean, you attack and then you escape with horse, and Aneve will kill everything there. Because horse is fast, so she can escape from flies, and Aneve will do the job. And did you go for human or for whom? Human is good. It gives extra feet, also some extra point. Yes, exactly, exactly. I also like to go humans. For some specific, of course, cases, it's better to do something else. Like for example, uh, for paladin is better Asimar for strength and charisma. But for many builds, it's human. I think is good choice. Okay, so I bought one. I bought one pearl of power, and then let's see, because they go for. No, for Paladin, I think Asimar is better because you get charisma and you get strength. And with human, you get only strength. So with Asimar, you are losing 1 feet, but you are getting like bonus for your charisma. So, but that's something else. Okay. So I have now 4. With that pearl, I will have 4 death wards. I need 6 death wards for Gargula's cave. I also didn't play Paladin for Wrath of the Righteous because it's unfortunately for Unfair it's not viable as main character, and for Last Azlanti on hard it's I don't think it's a good idea as well. But I experimented with it. Let's say I experimented. So I have 4 here, and then I have 2 scrolls from Kenabres. Yes, so 6. That should be sufficient. Now I don't remember for those Gargulias. Freedom of movement is also desirable to have. I will buy, I think, 2 freedom of movement scrolls. One, two, three, yes. 2 freedom of movement. Where is it? Like that. And then I think I can buy or one more pearl of level 4, or I can buy pearl of power level 2. Let's see. Yeah, have a nice whatever. Have a nice Mahlzeit. Have a nice Mahlzeit. Yeah. So 4 and 2, I have 6. Now, if I take Pearl of level 2, what it gives me? It gives me that Nenio can use extra blur or extra those. I think if I buy 1, 2, 3, 4 pearls of level 2, everyone will profit from it. It's of course 16,000. And now question, what's better? 1 extra 4 pearls of level 2 or 1 pearl of level 4? One pearl of level 4 is extra pearl of level 4 is good because it can also add extra invisibility greater, especially as in mythic feat I didn't go for abundant spells, but I went for enduring spells. And regarding Camellia, she can also profit with magic weapon, for example, whatever. It's pity I cannot give magic weapon now. Maybe indeed to buy one extra pearl of level 4. Or level 2. Shit, difficult to say. It's difficult to say. So once again, I can buy 4 pearls of level 2, which gives me 4 extra slots for level 2, which means also more bark skin and so on. More blur. Or I can buy one extra pearl for level 4, only one, which gives me extra invisibility, and what is even more important for him, extra death ward or extra freedom of movement. Or I can do both, but that is fucking expensive. Then I'm losing 32,000, and you know what? Let's go into full buying spree. Into full buying spree. It will be also useful for how it's called. One of those, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Isn't it nice? How comes? Why? I have 76,000 here. I've taken wrong, because this is 74,000. It's strange. We have no, there are other pearls. Pearl. Okay, level 1, level 1. Level 2 is here. Okay, it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. 32,000. So I have like 44,000 remaining. Yeah. But I will do that. Now. Now I have for Scylla will be also good, because Scylla can have like one extra best of grace, which is not bad to have, equal to charisma bonus. Unfortunately, with charisma is catastrophe, but it will become better. It will become better. We'll fix charisma later. Now let's prepare for gargouilles. 6 of those. Dun, ça va. Like that. That's a test. I don't need it for the moment. Maybe in the case of random encounter, then I need, yes. Okay, we take rest. And as usual, I will be taking rest with most pottage to get extra 3 cooking bonus for skill checks to diminish chance for random encounter. I mean, we'll have it anyway, but we can avoid it. That's the difference. That's the difference. What's his stealth now? 20. Goodbye, welcome. Or maybe I can do even something better now. Let me think a little bit. I think I can do something better now, even. But first thing first, let them flee. Need to get level 5. Those are too dangerous. I need at least level 5 for those things. Not, not yet. Not yet. I just thought because this is so close. So what you can do? Pity I cannot enter here. Like I want to come back now in my camp, but I cannot enter. It's not possible. And that's pity. If you go out, you cannot enter anymore. You have to move first, then to move back. That's the problem. Okay. We'll do something now to make it a bit less dangerous, those travels. So, again I go out, but I take with me one and two, one and two. Wait a little bit. 1 hour level. King H. Something like that. Or something like that. Like that. I will need to take, no. I want to take one more rest, but I will not. Next time. So out, out, in. That's a big advantage to be so close to the, how it's called, leopard smile. Because we are losing just a little bit of time. Maybe a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. Then I will buff them.
I like you.
Now it's 24-hour spell. 24-hour spell. Now this is also 24-hour spell. And this is 24-hour. And this is 24-hour. Already something. Not ideal, but something.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yeah. And that should be also the 24-hour spell. Yeah, no, it's 1 hour spell. Okay, it's already something. I should have taken. I should have rested with Volgiv. Maybe I can do it still yet. Then I can add mage armor, and I can add. Actually, I can do it later, maybe. Now I go here, I go inside. I go inside. And now I go out again. But without those, I take them back. And I have 24-hour spells. If Volgiv slept also, if I put him spells, he could have given us Magic armor also. And here is like what? 15 hours, so. Also, in case of random encounter, like that. Let's check fight. If it's someone easy, I will fight. If it's not, I will not fight. But it was option to evade fight. Cultists, we can and we will fight them.
No one stands
We can
in
fight
my
them
way.
and we will fight them.
No reason
That's
to
what I
pause.
say.
No time for debates. Take you.
Fuck. Shit. Evoker, go there. Lan, Evoker.
Did I mess up
Why
again?
why cannot she charge? Now she can. They hit good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 wounded. They hit good, very good. They're strong damage dealers. But we have like 86 XP. And some. This is very nice, Sense Vitals. It's extra money. If I had such random encounters, no problems. Give me million of them. Give me million of them.
The world has suffered enough.
Yep.
Move out.
And here we'll buff a little bit. Scylla is fatigued. He is
Let's
fatigued.
move already.
A bright future awaits us.
He is fatigued. Just the cell is full of energy.
Are they done? Are we ready to move out? I'm always open
They
to
already
ideas.
have heroism. That we could have gotten from Lan actually. I don't remember if Gargulya's immune to Stinking Cloud. Probably yes, I never tried it. I always use Stinking Cloud like, I think 2 times in the game. With those draws ambush and draws ambush and somewhere else in a couple of cases. With cultists somewhere. I think Gargulias are immune to that. They should be made from stone or something like that. Like stone Gargulias. They shouldn't care about Stinking Cloud or poisons.
Always be ready for the worst.
Together, we stand.
I don't need that anymore.
Rely on me.
That's a good one. Divine Weapon Bond.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Meditate on your mistakes.
No reason to
Might make you
pause.
feel better. I will lend you my aid. My will is resolute.
Oh, yes, what?
That's a test before fighting Gargullas in the cave.
I'm all
I
ears.
will help
You
where I
require
can.
my unbiased opinion?
Yeah, I think that's all we needed. $28, not so bad. 25, 30. Ah, I think I had bought it for her, no? No. I have to buy for her a ring, so she'll have +2 to armor class. Like that. Now we are ready to move.
Quickly, two more. But we won't fall here. I swear
The
it.
spirits demand your blood.
Of me. Did you see that?
Like that.
I lead. You follow.
Why is Camellia first when she should be last?
All this waiting bores me. Let's hear you
We will win this war. Into
To
the
battle,
fray.
my
The
friends.
light take you. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Glaive is magnificent. The best weapon till Act 4. Hosila's glaive.
You are my favorite
Now Gargulia will come. So one thing like that. It's just a test. I don't need all of that, of course, but
Weapons ready.
Good at stealth, but I'll try.
one doesn't have.
Are we ready to move out?
That's not good. That's terrible mistake. Okay. Again, Zosiel runs the first when he should be the last.
Anything new?
Same for Nenio
I heed the
and
voice
same
of the
for
spirit.
Camellia.
Let me help.
The spirits
I
guide me.
hate them because of that. Okay, they should be able, 3 of them, to kill all the Gargulias. Let's see. Where is Priest? Priest is most unpleasant. Half friend. This is half friend Gargulia Priest.
Make every strike count. You crossed the wrong mongrel.
So he's using this hold. So I would need
Guide my blade.
6 freedom of movement scrolls.
You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count.
I wanted to check if they're immune to poison or not. We can inspect immunities. It seems they're not immune to poison. I don't believe it. Why I never used stinking hello. I never used stinking cloud on Gargulias. Never ever. So many times I fought them in the cave on unfair. Damage to party 3 and beating them. And I never used stinking cloud. No, but those are the same Gargulias. Maybe, what's their name? Maybe clerics are immune. That could be. Clerics maybe, but those are not normal Gargulia. At least that one is not. What about Gargulia Hunter? No. Hunter also. Maybe clerics are immune. I never used it. Never. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay, let's go to cave. I'm really surprised why I never used that stinking cloud. Probably some of them are immune. like those priests, clerics maybe, but some of them are not. Which is also logic. Why should they be immune? They're not demons. They're not demons. Cave is here. No. Now let's carefully select what we need for that fight. I have sufficient death wards. I have 3 freedom of movement. I put it to my frontliners. Those 3 should be sufficient. Of course, they can immobilize Nanya, which will be not very pleasant, or they can immobilize her, which is also not very pleasant. But okay. Now, what I will need? That's definitely 1 slow scroll I will need. Mirror image, yes, 3 for frontliners. Maybe even for Camellia, because she'll be chanting using fortune, protective luck against critical hits, so I think I will need also 1 extra for Camellia. Haste, yes, I can manage without. That's I have enough. I have 1 slow. It's okay. So like that. That will be for Seal, I guess, and for 1. 1, 2. That I need just in case. Let's see if I have delayed poison. I think I had 1 scroll of delayed poison communal. Yeah, I do have. So I don't need that one. And I can replace with what? With skeletons, for example, or with 1 bear endurance, which I miss. Bear endurance is fortitude. Fortitude is against those clerics. Bone shakers. Three. Yeah, I will add better more skeletons. That's fine. 3 here. I would like to have Crusader's Age, but unfortunately. 1, 2. I think he will be. Yeah, it's like that. It's okay. It's okay. Should have 1 scare. That maybe 14 extra HP. I don't think it will change a lot. Could be, but Let's better give more skeletons. That's what I will try this time. For the first time I try Stinking Cloud. Here I better give that. I think we can go. So here is sufficient, and here. No, not here, here. One bonus to attack rolls, I don't think it's necessary, but saving throws, yes. Could help with those bone shakers. Or bone shatters, I don't remember. Yeah. 21, 14, 22. That's okay. For corruption, I don't care. I can use, of course, with trick with teleporting to the ledger and hitting from there, but that's, I guess, is boring.
Onwards.
No, no,
I'm
no.
always open to ideas.
Okay.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Open your heart to me. Death is life's final surprise.
A goat, a lizard, and a under attack. Well, a lamb? The bartender asks.
Adayana. Adayana.
22 fortitude, very high.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
You can trust me.
You are my favorite aide.
Now it's 23.
The world has suffered enough.
Three death words.
Ready to move out?
My will is resolute. hidden
I'll
in
watch
the
your
darkest
back.
places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Hello world, dzień dobry. Dobry wieczór raczej.
A bright future awaits.
With your heart,
Anything new?
not your
And no more. Dobry wieczór, tak. Now those things. This word, this word, this word. This word, this word. I speak, it depends in which extent which. Let's say good, I speak one, two, like freely I speak 7 languages. 7. And several more, but not 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 very good. But I can communicate. For example, my Italian is very bad, but I can communicate using my knowledge of Spanish and some Italians that I know. I can mix it. It will sound, of course, terribly, but it will be sufficient for communicating and understanding. But those I don't count. I would never understand Danish language, for example. Like official Falcon is speaking Danish. Phonetically, I think it's not easy. Phonetically, and Icelandic, I think it's even worse. Icelandic phonetically, I think it's even worse. So I need now freedom of movement. She's missing one death word. I'll give it to her later. But now freedom of movement 1, freedom of movement 2, freedom of movement 3. I hope if those 3 don't have freedom of movement, it's bad. Ideally would be to give it to everyone, freedom of movement, to be on safe side. But I was too greedy. I didn't want to spend 2,100 extra money for that. Hopefully it will be sufficient, but it can also go wrong. But phonetics is not easy because from what I heard, phonetically, yeah. Actually, all the Scandinavian languages. Swedish is maybe, let's say, more or less phonetically okay, but Danish, I think it's maybe if you get used to it. Maybe I'm just not used to those sounds. Good. Spell book. I absolutely need one more. Scroll. Shit.
The world has suffered enough.
This word scroll. Ah, I have to put those pearls here. So 1 and 2, like that. Like that.
My will is resolute.
Like that. Yeah. And that's for her. And now I think I could have given, of course, one more freedom of movement to her, which would be, I think, very wise. But Instead, I will give Crusader's Age to Scylla. So that is done. That part is done. Protection from fire, because maybe we'll be using some fireball. Who knows? Who knows? As a last resort, fireballs. Now still have level 2. So I can give here Cat's Grace here, and maybe Cat's Grace too. I don't know what to name. Or Barkskin. Barkskin. I still can give 3 Barkskins to those. So let's do like that. 1, 2, 3. Use. And now Barkskin.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Barkskin 1. Barkskin 2. Barkskin 3. And I think I can give Crusader's Age to him, because she also has Crusader's Age. No, she doesn't, but she has Magic Weapon Greater. We cannot give because of skeletons. Or I can produce skeletons now, maybe.
You are my favorite aid.
Let me help.
Are we ready to move out?
Okay, let's do now that. Scylla will have this.
No reason to pause.
Before. I don't remember if I used Divine Weapon Bond. Maybe not. Now I used. So it's 2029.
I'm always open to ideas.
Now I need to use. I have so many money and resources because I was collecting absolutely everything and not spending things on what I don't need absolutely. For example, I've been collecting healing potions starting from the caves and not using them. I used some of them, but I collected a lot. In Maze, especially during transition from Maze to the tavern, a lot of collected those. So I collected during tavern defense. There is a way to collect things. Because I see when people play, they often just collect what is most expensive. Because they don't want to carry it and things like that. They just pick it. Okay, it's expensive, it costs a lot, I pick it. The rest just stays. But I take everything. Even if it's cost 1 or 2 golds, I take everything. I'm very greedy from that point. Danish people, by the way, are very greedy, so I'm like Danish person actually.
I will lend you my aid.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
So Okay, let's start maybe.
Yes, what?
Problem, I don't want to give everything now, because if I give everything now, I don't know official Falcon, but once I was flying in airplane with a Danish guy who just started talking to me and told he's Danish guy, and he explained me a lot about Denmark and said that Danish people are like collecting and saving every cent they can. That's what he told me. So I trusted his story. I've never been to Denmark, and he was the only Danish guy I talked to in my life. But that was what he told me. Now, should I put haste immediately? For all those gargoyles which are now, I can defeat them without haste. But when those clerics will come, I need haste there, and I might not be able to give haste. Maybe she will be killed, or whatever, or she will be, I don't know. The same with displacement. I don't need it now. But haste I will give anyway. And maybe Tulan. Invisibility greater.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
And that's it. Off we go into the freight. We need to get rid first. First doing things, then talking. Now, the best way to fight them is of course teleport here like a coward and shoot from them from here. But that's absolutely legitimate way to do it. And but I go here. Here is a hiding place. I think it's the best spot. This is the best spot. I just need to regroup them. Problem is to regroup, and I already made a mistake. I made a mistake. They should have been like that. I already made a damn mistake. They should have been like that from the very beginning. Okay, maybe I still can do it. Now turn-based. Camellia, it's good. She's good where she is. My last Azlanti, he will attack that specific Gargulia. Scylla is also positioned quite good. In Camellia, good. Camellia, by the way, starts giving protective luck to Scylla, because Scylla is the most vulnerable. Enchanting. Now Nenio. What can she do? I don't know. There are only two Gargulias. Let's check if those half-friend hunters are immune to poison or not.
You should have listened to reason.
No. Yes. Those immune to poison, yes. But normal Gargulias are not normally.
You're irrelevant.
So half-friends have immunity. Okay, now I think it's time to give displacement to Scylla. The CL, what can he do? Nothing special. He's badly positioned actually. I don't like the way he positioned. That prayer. $19, $21. Yes, so one extra attack is not bad. But the cell is really positioned very, very bad. I would like him to be the same place as Camellia. And it's not possible because Lan and Nenio and Zos... No. I think... Lan is blocking him. So Lan should move here before Zosil. That's how it should be. I've done it many times on unfair with damage 3 with pure classes. The same principle, and it works. It works. From 3 tries, 2 times I defeated them and 1 time I lost. But now I think I will beat them all the time.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, that's it. Now half friends. That's half friend cleric. Of course, immune to poison.
Survive me.
Yeah. So good for him. What can I say? But they're not immune to fear. They can be feared, they can be slowed down. I have impressions there are less gargullas than on unfair. Or is it just impression? So what can Nenio do? Nenio. This slow I will keep for later, when this big cleric comes, like evil one. It's 8 rounds. 8 rounds. Maybe I can give it now. Lan still has 4 rounds. Let's give to Scylla just in case.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Camellia, I think it's time to give to Lan fortune, because Lan is important. Lan is the only one who can reach with his bow that cleric, and another one that will come will be even somewhere here. That's why you should never take short bow in the game. Short bow is total shit, because short bow will not reach here if clerics goes here, and long bow will reach. So what was the reason to go for long bows? There are others also. Okay. Now my whatever critical hit. Let's see what he rolled. I'm just curious. Shit. Critical hit. Rolled 19, modifiers 24, armor class 32, fighting defense with our shield. Scylla attacks, half friend. Scylla rolled 2. Scylla doesn't know how to roll actually. He rolls very bad. But she has 30 modifiers. Modifiers 30. He has 24, Scylla has 30. And of course, braces of rough landing, which I bought, which cost money by the way. Concealment, of course. And glaive enhancement, because enhancement plus 2, but for outsiders it's even more. Okay, let's. I am waiting for Lan to hit that cleric. It's just high time. Now Scylla will hit that half friend.
The light, take you.
What about haste, by the way? I still have haste for 1 minute. It's more than sufficient. The ciel he's really very bad positioned. If it was unfair, it would have been problem. If I played unfair, I would have taken time to regroup them, like moving Lan in front of Zosiel, and Zosiel in the place of Lan. Now we're gonna target that cleric, and here I will give perfect strike, just to be sure.
Endure this.
1 critical hit, 43. 1 more critical. Yes! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Series of crits, I don't believe it. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 1. 5, 3, 19. Of course, fortune, perfect strike, plus fortune that I gave from Camellia, which creates such nice results. 3 rolls, the best roll is selected. First roll 5, then roll 3, and then roll 19. If I didn't add this perfect strike, I don't think we would have had critical hit, because I think 19, it was exactly perfect strike. First 2 rolls were just shit, 5 and 3, nothing, and then bam, 19. Wave, I think it's a first wave. 43 damage, so prayer, enhancement, weapon specialization, critical hit. I think it's first wave. But second, even better. He rolls twice, 17 and 19. So fortune really rules, fortune in such cases. That's why when you're pre-buffing, like in effect is doing and many others, pre-buffing using toy box 10 minutes, fortune and protective luck, it just makes from unfair, it makes hard difficulty. From hard difficulty, it makes challenging difficulty. And from core difficulty, it makes story mode. That's what does pre-buffed fortune and protective luck. And damage 56. Can you believe that? Of course, on unfair, it wouldn't be as good. But it could have been anyway. Could have been. Okay, third time, it was not so good anymore. Roll 10 and roll 1. But again, attack 18, again not so good. Still, let's continue. So fortune and protective luck, if it's, I didn't put protective luck, by the way, because it's not needed. On unfair, I would have done it later. Fortune takes a priority just because we need to eliminate those clerics, because the next cleric which comes with those S shakers, it's very dangerous. So you need to eliminate him fast because he killed the party. Yes, they're immune because those are special gargullas. Outside, they were normal gargullas, and here have friends. All of them are friends. Yes. That's why it's disgusting to make pre-buffing with it. It's disgusting. It's cheating like I don't know what. I always use it as it should be. When like fight starts, then I use and protective luck and fortune. Never pre-buffing. Quality of life, in effect, says. It's a quality of life. It's a quality of cheat. So now I can do even worse. Because he has 12 seconds fortune. Zosilk, if with, for example, with bit of luck for Lan, it will be again three rolls. And with perfect strike, it will be 4 rolls. So if I give him now perfect strike, guarantee at least 1 critical hit, maybe 2. Let's see. They are wounded anyway, so it makes not so much sense. I will not use perfect strike. But why not? Let's just to test.
Count.
1, no. No crit this time. Strange. Let's see. 3 rolls, yeah. 1, 5, 6. And if I given perfect strike, it would have been 4 rolls. There maybe it would have been like critical hit. Because 1 from 4, okay, doesn't matter. That's a second wave. Friendish hunters. First wave was easy. First wave is easy also on unfair. Yes, yes. 1, 5, 6. No, you know, if it was 1, 2, 3, it would be really funny. I got one some time ago, maybe 2 years ago, I got like 1, 2, 3. Now, let's be serious. So now I think I can give one more invisibility greater. Scylla has like for 36 seconds, more than enough, but Lan is almost still for 2 rounds. And that big cleric will come, so I give it to Lan, like anticipating. What? What happened? What happened? What happened to that spell? You saw it, no? I selected invisibility greater and clicked on Lan, and nothing happened, and he didn't receive anything. He had 13 and he still has 13. What's that? Yeah. Aha. That with hold person, half friend. I think it's time now to give fortune to Scylla enchant. Now it's 18 seconds, Lan has fortune 12 seconds. Of course, if Camellia will be held like paralyzed, it will be over. I hope they will try to paralyze my frontline fighter, and they won't try to do harm to those 3. That's why I gave to those 3 freedom of movement, and to those 3 I didn't give anything. Now, who is the most ugly here? Friendish Gargule Hunter. Friendish. So friendish and half friend, and this what glaive does. Like that. It's trembling from fear actually. Trembling. Now I give now maybe time to give some skeletons. No, on hard difficulty there is no challenge here. I can tell you more, official Falcon, if you take, for example, Camellia, and you take Ember, and use toy box, and people are doing that, then you give fortune from Ember and fortune from Camellia, and they stuck. And then you give protective luck from Camellia and protective luck from Ember. They also stuck. So you have how many rolls? You see? You have 3 rolls. Like 10 minutes, they roll 3 times, I mean, your team, and takes the best result. and mobs roll 3 times and take the worst result. And if you add to that still from Zosiel, for example, bit of luck, and from Lan you add how it's called, perfect strike, you have even more rolls. Yes, 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 yes. No, I don't mind. I mean, my position is simple. We are living in free world. Everyone has the right to play whatever they prefer. That's normal thing. You cannot limit, but don't tell that you achieve something. That's my point. Don't tell that you achieve something. You cheated out your way through the game, but there is no achievement. That's as easy as that. And then the question is, why do you play unfair? If you cheat your way through it, why not to play like something easier? What's the point? Because you prove nothing. Or those rolls, also I've seen many people did it. Because it's difficult on unfair to pass those skill checks. So if you just put like always roll 20 and so on, and you'll pass all the skill checks. No problem. Solved. Let's go for one. And here now I will use fear for the first time. I use fear and scare. Fear and slow. I think maybe. Maybe not. Do I still have haste? I still have 55 seconds of haste. Now, what Lan has? Lan has fortune 6 seconds only, so 1 round. And that's terrible high cleric, terribly high. So I take perfect strike. We're gonna have 3 rolls and hope for critical hit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No critical hit, no critical hit, no critical hit, and no critical hit. But still like 48% of HP gone. No, but look, Kokarnach is a different way of streamer. He doesn't say I achieved something. He's entertainer, and he is perfect in what he's doing. He is very good. He's entertainer, and people watch him not because he is like does something extremely difficult. They watch him because he has nice social skills. He talks nice. He tells things. In the past, I was also watching him because, yeah, he is nice guy, and Verle is the same. He has nice skills to attract people. But if you like claim yourself to be sort of a achieving type player, then at least don't cheat. I mean, and if you cheat, say yes, I'm cheating, but don't say that it's quality of life. It was as much. It was as much. I watched him playing like maybe several hours, and then I switched to Verlia. We've been playing with Verlia simultaneously. When Kingmaker appeared, and then Rest of the Righteous, Verlia was playing and I was playing. But I didn't stream at the time yet. But we played simultaneously. So Verlia was my favorite streamer for some time. But now he doesn't talk so much actually, which is pity. I try it once again, or no, let's use slow just for educative purposes. Slow. And now let's see what happened.
Mind over muscle.
Gargoyle, High Cleric. It seems nothing happened. Nothing happened to him. Will saving throw succeeded. Okay. For him succeeded. Half friend cleric Gargulya will saving throw failed. So that one has been slowed down. That one slowed down. And where is half friend? That one, yeah?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Friendish Gargulya Hunter. Oh, here it is. Slow. Slow for 48 seconds. So his speeds is like 2 times less speed, 1 less attack. Okay, reflex doesn't matter. So one penalty to attack rolls, but what is more important, moves half its normal speed. That's in combination with scare is what makes it possible on unfair difficulty. Those two things. Probably acid fog would slow down them as well, maybe, but acid fog is, I think it's later. It's possible to buy scroll, I think. And now what can Camellia do? Lan has still. Or just use Corruptor. Okay, fights like that here, I don't think you can use Corruptor, because for Corruptor you need to be in stealth. Of course it's possible, it's possible. You can just teleport here and then do some things, so it's always possible. There is a way. Smite good, smite good, smite good. And he was wounded, by the way. He lost like 15 HP already. So someone still manages to hit him. Let's give him protective luck, just in case. At least he will be now immune to critical hits. He'll be immune to critical hits. Theoretically it's possible, but practically I don't think so. Okay, he used this green sheet. He used on my main character. So they will be targeting main frontliner. So those 3 don't need to get like freedom of movement. Scylla will be punishing that one. Okay, this has been punished. The CL, maybe this time I give to Lan a bit of luck. Hopefully Lan can crit Gargulya High Cleric. Hopefully he can crit. This one still slow down. Now Lan, this time I use Perfect Strike. Let's see if he can crit him. Or maybe he's immune to crits, which is possible. Ah no, critical hit 45. Goodbye. That's it. That's it. The same goes on unfair. Absolutely the same. Damage to party 2 or damage to party 3 is the same story. The same. 19, 11 and 4 he rolled. 25 modifiers. Again, attack, he rolls 3, 1, 13. Okay, this is not so good. 3, 1, 13. Another attack, 11, 18, 15. A bit better. If his bow was like from 18 till 20, would be crit. Could be crit. Okay. Now I think I could go real time already, but maybe let's go real time. Let's go real time.
Out of my way!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Start chanting in this case. bit of luck to land. Let's see what happens. Okay. And now they can attack those remaining because they have Death Ward. Bone Shakers, crit, crit. Yes, that's from land. 2 critical hits. Bam, 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 bam. Done. But still, if you look at him, he was quite severely wounded. So on unfair, it would have been, I would have been more careful. On unfair, I would have given him, of course, displacement. Here, I didn't give displacement. On unfair, he would have had displacement from the very beginning. And he and Sila. Of course, extended displacement. Both of them. And what I would have done also on unfair, I would have added, of course, extended scroll of shield. He would have had it, Sila would have had it, and Lan would have had it. 3 scroll of shield. Then I would have given to Lan this one, scroll of hurricane bow, extended to increase damage, and I would have given to Lan also, where is it? Here, I would have given him Sense of Vitals extended for sneak attack, and to Sila the same for sneak attack. That's how I would have done it on unfair. Of course, a lot of resources. And then you think you spend so much resources, like you have to buy Death Wards, you have to buy freedom of movement, and then you think maybe just easier to go here to teleport on that ledge and like wait till Regil kills them all, or anyway, it's legitimate thing to do, but it's of course very boring, extremely boring. But they made this ledge here, I think, exactly for that. That's why this ledge was created. Now let's go, by the way, to that ledge, because there is something here. Now I can take the ring. +2. Who can have it? Maybe he can have it just for those random encounters. Or maybe Lan can have it. No, Lan has it already. Sila has even better. Maybe she can have it. I think she can have it just for random encounters. Wisdom +2. From that moment, unfortunately, we take it out and we take it on, put it on. 1 extra spell. Doesn't matter. Now we talk to Regil. Here is he. Don't forget he abandoned his armor. You might be right. Yeah. Sometimes it's funny to make evil choices. I think I still didn't collect loot,
Open
so
your
I have
heart
to
to
collect
me.
the loot. Nature, will she pass or not? Come on.
A success worthy of praise.
Yeah, she passed.
Begone, fiend!
Be gone, friend. I didn't use fear on Gargulia that I prepared just in case. Not fear. It works. On unfair it works. At least 30% of them are feared.
Head on!
I hope you appreciate this.
I could already start actually, how it's called.
You fall!
Maybe. No, I will not start it. Church and so on. No, later. Because I need to gather army. Theoretically I could, but it would be stupid. I need to grow my army as big as possible. Reach at least level 6. And it should be also big
I'll
in
watch your
numbers.
back.
Onward!
The most, let's say, interestingly fight with ancient Sarkorian ghost, because that's probably the most difficult. That's definitely the most difficult fight of all level 2, of all Act 2. Ancient Sarkorian ghost. I beat it on unfair last time 3 times in a row, but it was very close to defeat. Very close to defeat. I developed a strategy to fight it, but there is a chance that it will not work. So, like, I would say, 1 fight from 5 will be lost. Maybe even more. Maybe 2 from 5. Maybe two fight from 5 will be lost. Hope I collected everything. Because I hate to leave things behind. Sometimes map doesn't show. Okay, hopefully it's everything. Let's go out. Let's go out. How far they are? So 20,000 till level 9. $20,000 till level 9. I'm making also mistake because he is wounded, and if I have now like random encounter, he can be killed. I better give him some healing. It's like that I lost my last Azlanti in Kingmaker because of negligence. That army, what can that army do? Not really much. We don't have anything here. To attack those, I need at least 260 archers to attack those things. Those giants, maybe I could try, but they're also very unpleasant. That army, They're also unpleasant, by the way. Those insects. It's better to have more so what I have remaining? I have that one with specialist of pain specialist, underground hideout. That's what I have. It's nice location, there is some loot and some nice armor for Camellia. I can visit here, of course, like couple of things. That later. So it means I cannot do anything. So that's the moment I will skip a day. I will skip a day to, or instead of skipping days, I can fabricate scrolls. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be fabricating scrolls. Why cannot I enter here? Ah, because it's army. It's the army. It's the army. Yeah. I can fabricate scrolls. Like that time is passing while I'm doing something useful. Maybe I will need to buy more ingredients. What we need to fabricate? Sense vitals. Sense vitals and shields, that is the most important. And they will help till Act 5. They will be useful. This one is also useful, but those have priority. Because this gives sneak attack, and this is +4 to armor class. On hard difficulty is not so important, but for unfair, those two things are important. So we need shiny chitin and fiery mushrooms. For that we need the same chitin and slimy skin I don't have. Let's see if I can buy slimy skin. I think they don't have a lot, unfortunately. There is limited number of slimy skin. Official Falcon, what's your build of your gendarme? You gave him definitely strength, constitution, a little bit of dexterity, a little bit of charisma, and minimum wisdom and intelligence. Something like that, no? And now I will rob Regil from his armor. Because his armor is better than mine. Extra 2 to armor class. It's always welcome. Diran won't be fighting anymore with anyone. But he have it like just in case. Again 50,000. His head I will keep. Oh, it was too much. Like that. Now let's see that slimy thing. Slimy. Maybe oh no, he has slimy skin. I buy all of that. And I already bought all the hitin from him. He doesn't have hitin anymore. Okay, let's now take the so one. Do. Scroll of shields. I can make 13 scroll of shields or 13 sense vitals. I think scroll of shield is more important. One.
And therefore we
All I said.
Another one. Now let's go outside to look how things are going outside. If everything is well. I can make now 13 scrolls of shield. I'm checking those things, of course. It's important. And those things I check, still nothing here. That's the problem, that it's impossible to enter inside. You cannot enter inside. You have to move and then to move back. That's the RV. Yeah. Okay, I'll rest again. Because some people I've seen for the same reason just clicking to pass time, skip a day, skip a day. But instead of skipping days, it's better just taking those rests and fabricating scrolls. Because there are not many places in the game where you can do that. Kenabres is one place, here is another place. Then only Alushinira.
I lead, you follow.
I'd issue a lot.
How many do I have now? Extended, extended, extended. So 14 scrolls. So I'm keeping them, I'll be using them like when I be fighting those bosses. Nahindri, in Gurantligen and so on. By the way, I can go to Gurantligen. Almost forgot about Gurantligen. Yeah, let's go to Gurantligen. Now what I need there for Gurantligen, which spells? I would need, of course, Death Words, Freedom of Movement. I don't think so. Skeletons, probably yes, but maybe not so many. Maybe not so many. I forgot about Gurantligen actually. You could use Fireball. No. That won't help there. Problem is that I have to, here starts problem, I have to dump someone here. Yeah. I'll be undead, so I take well of positive energy. And magic weapon greater, that's for glaive. Yeah. Now one more rest.
I am continuing my efforts to identify and
Yeah. You can.
Onwards!
Now, whom should I drop here? Scylla has to go. Lance, those three go anyway. He goes, of course, because of his death wards and so on. So I can kick out those two, but she has haste, so Camellia goes out. Uh-huh. My army grows. And we have now those guys. I need to have like 60 of them. And we can do a lot of things. Army grows significantly. Campaign management is so much easier than crusade management, than kingdom management. This one I kick out, we don't need him anymore. Those, we don't need them. They're the best. Like 50, let's say 60 Hell Knights, 300 archers, maybe 100 of those, 100 priests, and I think we can destroy everything here, even that army. Now Gorantligen. Can be dangerous, very dangerous.
Move out!
Now let's buff here.
All they took from me,
The weakest,
I'll take back.
of course, are those three. The weakest.
Yeah?
Useless power attack. Who would ever need it?
you are my favorite aide.
My damage dealers. If he is killed, last Azlanti is lost. So I have to buff him like hell. Because if they two dead, game is over.
The world has suffered enough.
Adayan. 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 Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Adayana.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'm always open to ideas.
Yeah, without Camellia it's a little bit difficult, of course. Because
You know how
Camellia
I
gives
ended up
nice
here?
buffs.
Here I am.
Rely on me.
28, 42, 36, 29, 27, 30. One is tank, those are two tanks. Okay, let's go. Start from here. Here actually it's good to fail the check in order to get boots. I want to fail the check. How to fail the check? Here he needs to roll 12, and here 3. So more chances to fail the check is here. Ah no, it's not failed. Okay. Pity, otherwise we could get boots, I think.
I lead. You follow.
Okay, now I need to do something with Ulbrich.
The world just forget me.
What's that? Shifter's Fury. Shifter's Claw. Griffon Shade. Big but useless.
Onwards.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Stop. Here I will give haste because
Yes, what?
because
We are the light. They are the darkness.
that is the most dangerous spellcaster. Shit. Negative. I forgot to put Death Ward. Ay.
Wrong mongrel.
I knew I forgot to put something. They will be all killed now. They will be killed now. I forgot to put Death Ward. Just no way. Let's put the sword on Scylla. Even if it's too late, I'm afraid. It means I'm getting tired, because if I'm missing such obvious things, Okay, that one is dead. Luckily it's hard difficulty, so it's forgiving. It's forgiving. And he gives Death Ward to him. Now that Spectre also can do the things.
Run them through.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Sneak is quite sneaky. Difficult to get him.
Endure this.
But Lan got him a good lesson. And who else? Lan needs to have it as well. Death Ward. Better late than never.
Out of my way.
Sila is down.
Make every strike count.
One missed. Ulbrich doesn't have Death Ward. That's the problem. What? But I gave him Death Ward. What the fuck?
Die.
Or no, I didn't.
You've crossed
I
the
think I
wrong
got tired. I got tired and made a lot of stupid mistakes. Luckily, it's not unfair.
You won't survive me.
Let's hear you cry. Run them through. Out of my way.
You see that?
Okay.
What a discovery.
But here we need Camille to disarm the trap. We cannot disarm the trap. She's the only specialist in trickery. Yeah. That -4. Fucking fuck.
Move out.
-4. In total, -6.
My will is resolute.
Uh-huh. Healed everything. That's nice.
The goddess protects us.
Maybe. Maybe she protects, maybe she doesn't. Okay, that's better. But he doesn't have what Death Ward. Ah, shit. Lan has, Sila has. How comes? Okay, Lan and Sila then will be fighting. Who else?
I'm losing my
Something
temper.
over there.
There are traps.
I lead. You follow.
Azata melody.
Onwards.
I will use haste here.
I ever see Sarkoris Green again?
Move out.
I'm gonna rip them in half! They'd better start running!
Oh, critical hit.
No, Al, Ornos never good at stealth. But I'll try.
Are they evil? No, they're not evil. They are constructs. Those are constructs, so they don't care.
Endure this!
-1.
They don't know how fragile they are.
No, Al, Ornos. No glory without risk!
Make every strike count.
They're reducing a lot.
Hear you cry.
Clawing time!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, I come here later. Let's continue.
I found
Two
something.
death words, that's good.
Battles await.
I will use one immediately. Oh no, it's not here. I have to go back.
Head on.
Hello, hello, and goodbye. Hello, hello, and goodbye. Maybe we can find this. Let's try to look for it.
I lead. You follow. Onwards.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
It's not that, it's something else. No one can disarm it, no.
Hmm? I'm curious.
He needs to pass perception check, but most probably he failed it already.
Can't hide from me.
That's good for monk.
What's over there? Aha! Tread lightly. Can't hide from me. What's that noise?
No, he failed perception check. He didn't find this thing.
I'll see to your request.
I remember it's very small. Not a big deal, I can just fight those
I'm curious.
elementals.
What's over there?
No, he missed. Failed perception check. Okay, nothing to be done. Isn't it here by chance? No, I don't think so.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
No, he will explode. No.
Move out.
I'll remove this
Will be the
obstacle.
stuff of
Break
legend.
against our resolve. The Inheritor, guide my
You
blade.
won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Yet another obstacle.
It was strong hit.
Out of my way! Die! Let's hear you cry!
Guide my blade.
Run
Into the fray. The light
my way!
take you.
Endure this.
Hi, Metroway. How's life? Boa tarde. Will be sold extra money.
I will help where I can.
Boa tarde para você também. For me also. In Spanish, it would sound like para vosotros también. Or, también para vosotros. También para vosotros. See, in Portuguese it's você também. También. Okay. Boa noite indeed. It's not vosotros, it's tú. I thought vos is like vosotros. So vos is just like tú. Or like usted. Is it tú or usted? Like usted probably.
I lead. You follow.
Okay, like usted, okay. 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 When I was in mountains with summer, I met a guy who looked exactly like that. He was a climber. Exactly like that one. And the face, everything. I don't know. So,
For the glory of the oldest class!
Make every strike count.
Thank you!
Your performance,
come on.
you are lacking.
Then you go out. That one, Ulbrich, go out. Out, Ulbrich.
Is this a mock fight?
Go out.
You brought the wrong mongrel.
Now disgusting shadows. The cell go out. Actually, the cell can use, but it won't work, of course. Damage is so small that.
Did you see that?
Kill the shadow. Kill it. Teach the shadow a good lesson. Like that. No more shadows. But rich metamagic rod, which could be useful in some cases. Athletics 26. He has 14. I would say no chance, just no chance to. Or maybe with that shit. Where is the shit? Maybe with that thing. Athletics. Now it's 19, it's 26. Now that is 21. Fortune.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. I will lend you my aid.
Now it's 23 and fortune. Let's hope he will roll 9.
Thanks, Lan. You're so
Yes, he did
awesome,
roll
Lan.
9. That's ahaha. There is also trap. And we don't have Camellia. Without
be ready
Camellia,
for
it will
worst.
not work. But okay.
Tread lightly.
Now let's go for the reward.
Move out.
There is also a fight with Kalavakos and so on, but I think we'll come later for that fight.
Head on.
Hello and goodbye. Let's chop the tree.
I lead. You follow.
I have a hunch.
Onwards.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
It was something here. Here it is. I know. We need again. We need Camellia. Without Camellia, nothing happens.
Move out.
Corrosive longbow. So a lot more money now. A lot more money. Maybe I can buy even one more pearl for level 4
All they took from me, I'll take back.
spells. Why not? It's good investment, which pays off.
Head on.
Hello, hello, and goodbye. Okay, 500 XP, and now that rod, the lesser quicken. That's somewhat useful, somehow useful. I don't remember that that I used it. I don't think I used it, but I can also sell it
You follow.
because I don't think I need it. The only use it's magic missile, so maybe for magic missiles, for fight with ancient Sarkorian spirit, then you can use like extra. Yeah. Yes. Then you can do like extra attack with magic missiles. So maybe we'll keep it for a lesser Korean ghost.
Ready to move out?
Okay, those I will be fighting later. Later. Rays, you mean Hellfire Rays? I don't play with Ember because for unfair she is not viable. That's party which I have now, of course, not him. He is useless, but Camellia. Camellia, Nenio, Zosil, Sila, Lan, and whoever is your main character. That's the strongest party you can have if you play with pure classes. They are the best. Could have go here, but yes, in the end of the game, if you want, Ember can indeed deal some damage, but also Diran can deal some damage with Hellfire Ray. So I would prefer to take Diran than Ember. At least Diran has spiders, but for end game spiders they don't play any role. For threshold you don't need spiders actually. They're not helpful there. Threshold is a pure trash. No. Whom should the army attack next? Flies or... I would need more soldiers. I don't want to take a risk. I will beat them, but I might lose a lot of soldiers. And then army is too weak. I go back to Gurant again now, by the way. I think maybe I will try to fight those things. There will be Vermlix, Kalavakuses. It's crazy fight there. But I think I will do it. I think I will do it. First, let's sell our stuff.
Move out.
Oh, 66,000 again. $75. Won't be using it. I can sell this quick and rod. Less than quick and rod. 13,000, it's a lot. I can buy extra pearl. Because it can quicken only magic missiles. That's what it can do. No, I will wait still. I will wait. Maybe I will reach with the magic. I will keep it. For the moment, 2 death wards, that's nice. Protection from Vermlix. I will go fight those Verblix. I will definitely go. Need to switch here. It's only one fight. No. They should be playable, but again, it's less Azlanti. It's less Azlanti because they should be, yes, but there is because they're less good than the others. You have risk that something goes wrong. And again, Ember becomes like she's doing some damage, like in the end of the game. So like now she's useless. It's question whom you replay with. Like if you look here, Lan is absolutely irreplaceable. It's the best damage dealer, and it's a tank. So you cannot exchange him for Ember. Scylla also, you cannot replace her. She is irreplaceable. Those two are irreplaceable. Zosio is irreplaceable. He has guarded Hearth, he has spells, and so on and so on. Nenio is irreplaceable, absolutely. Because she has spells, she's buffer. Later she'll be using illusion spells and so on. Her illusion very strong even on unfair. On unfair, I one-shotted Echo of Discari, for example, with weird. Who remains Camellia. So if you take Ember, you have to kick out Camellia, and Camellia is irreplaceable because she has spiders and she has bark skin, and she's also tank. So she's tank, she has spiders, she has bark skin, and she of course has chant, she has protective luck, fortune. Okay, Ember has it as well. So just there is no place for Ember. You kick out very strong character to take much weaker character, and actually you win nothing. Moreover, she's also dispeller. She's dispelling. It's very bad idea to run unfair with Ember and with Ulbrich. Ulbrich is absolutely useless on unfair. Even on hard, it is. I also mean I also mean matter wave on hard for last Azlanti on hard, because for last Azlanti you don't want to lose, you don't want to be defeated, and if you don't want to be defeated, you of course take the best. But again, let's say this is hard. As I said, Lan, Scylla, absolutely irreplaceable. I cannot play without them. Hard or not hard, it's impossible. I take out Lan, I cannot play. Even on hard, for last Azlanti. I take out Scylla, I cannot play. It's impossible. I take Diran, I cannot play, because he has guarded Hearth. It's absolute must. I take Nenio, I don't have millions of spell, I don't have buffers, I cannot take Nenio out. And I absolutely cannot take Camellia. So, it means that Ember, it's not viable for last Azlanti for hard. Not viable. With saves coming, yes, if you saves coming like hell, you can take her. Because I don't see how you'll be fighting Nahindri, last Sarkorian boss, how you'll be doing in how it's called, in Midnight Isles, in Dance of Masks, and also in Threshold. Ember is a very weak character. Ember is done. Ember I good, I think, for core difficulty. Yes, for core difficulty, I think she's okay. The only possibility, you can kick out Scylla, for example. You kick out Scylla, and then you take Ember or Diran, but it's doable, but it will be millions of reloads on unfair, and on hard it will be also reloads, because you take out Scylla, you don't have guarded hearth, you don't have other things, but okay, you have Ember. With Ember you have extra protective luck, you have extra fortune, but it won't compensate guarded hearth. Maybe a little bit, but she'll be killed very fast. Arilo Warlish will kill her, Nahindri will kill her, in Midnight Isles she'll be killed. You can use her occasionally, maybe, for some maybe in Midnight Isles. You go Midnight Isles, maybe you can use her in the beginning. But no, even there it's not good. I don't know. But indeed, for unfair difficulties, if you don't save scum, or for Last Azlanti, starting from hard, you don't really have much choice. I was telling many times, for hard difficulty Last Azlanti or for unfair, if you play with pure classes. I don't speak now about mutants, those and so on. If you play with pure classes, it's Tower Shield Specialist, it's that's for unfair. Tower Shield Specialist, Drunken Master, probably other monks. Scaled Fist can do, I think, as well. Maybe Gendarme. I didn't try. Maybe Gendarme. That's unfair without save scum. And that's all. Wizard. Also Wizard, because Wizard is a strong tank also. You can tank with Wizard. Very good. So those 5 choices. That's all you have if you play unfair without save scum with pure classes. For hard difficulty you have more choice. For hard difficulty you have the same plus a Cleric Crusader you can add. Cleric Crusader is tanking very nice. Cleric Crusader. It would also work for Last Azlanti on hard. Cleric Crusader. You need to take, of course, Angel for him. Cleric Crusader. Phantasmal Mage Arcanist. No, it's not. It's not good. There is nothing better than pure mage. If you remember my Camille is extremely strong and Ember is extremely useless. As I told already, Camille has bark skin, Camille has spiders, and Camille is a tank. She is tank, very strong tank. She has spiders and she has bark skin. That's her main advantage. And she also, of course, has a lot of nice spells, which Ember doesn't have. So, and I don't see any advantage of Ember. Not even one advantage of her I don't see. I don't see why Why would someone want to play with her? Maybe for role-playing considerations, yes, but otherwise, she's useless. She is extremely useless. On which difficulty? On unfair? No. And for less Azlanti, it's very dangerous. Because again, to take Ember, you have to kick out someone. To kick out who? There is no one to kick. Everyone in this party is irreplaceable. The same. Hard, less Azlanti is the same. What you see by party, they all are irreplaceable. Absolutely irreplaceable. That's the best choice for this party. If you play with pure classes, that's the best choice. If you make mutants, it's a different story. It's totally different game. It's lower difficulty and so on. If you play like that, there is no alternative. Yes, you play with Shaman. Shaman is useless for unfair, and Shaman is useless for less Azlanti on hard, because Shaman will be killed. Shaman will not make anything. Zosil, of course you need. But listen, you play with Shaman, but you cannot play with Shaman, because Shaman will be killed. You will not make Act 1 and you will not make Act 2 with Shaman. You have to save Scum. If you save Scum, yes. But if you save Scum, it's totally different story. Doesn't matter. Any Shaman. Wild land, not wild land. As I said, if you save Scum, you can play with everything. If you save Scum, it doesn't. Your choices really don't matter so much. Because sooner or later you will roll your rolls, and sooner or later you will succeed. So if you save Scum, it's totally a different story. And even pets, even if you use pets in Shaman, still your Shaman will be killed and your pets will be killed as well. Unfair, definitely. Try to fight with your pets and with your Shaman, for example, those 4 mongrels in the cave, in the maze. I would like to see how you're fighting those mongrels with Shaman and with pet. You will try. That's exactly what I mean. You will try, and sooner or later, after many reloads and many tries, you will probably succeed. But that's the difference. That's the difference.
Blame your troubles on everybody else, but you always
Solo unfair, it's always cheats. You cannot play solo unfair without a lot of cheating. And again, you say you saw Wildlet Shaman unfair. Did you see the game from the beginning till the end? And again, was it less Azlanti or was it save Scum? You see, it's always those questions. First question, is it save scumming or not? If it saves Scum, there is nothing to discuss. Because if you save Scum, you can do everything. You can play even with Oracle. You can start with Oracle, and with save Scums, you will finally do what you want. Take Oracle, take Pet, reload 100 times or 1,000 times, and it will work. So that's it. There is no such things, don't see, as I'm gonna try. There is thing you want to prove your point. you take a less Azlanti and you start. There is nothing best, as so to say, that as real practice. Make less Azlanti, because I will try without save Scum. Yes, you will try, but you will save Scum. You will, believe me, you will. You will. And the best to make a point, make video. I think everyone would be really curious to see. Just it's not so much start with your shaman, and let's say, what is it? You can finish, I believe, if you start caves and maze till you get to the tavern. You can do it in 5 hours, I believe. So just make video, place it or start streaming. To stream 5 hours is not much. If you don't have time to stream 5 hours in a row, just like make 2 hours stream and then another 2 hours, something like that. But I bet you will be reloading. You will be reloading because I don't see how you will beat those mongrels in the cave. 4 and then 2 mongrels, and then you have gambions and again gambions and things like that. I don't see how you will do it without save scum. I see how I can do it on unfair with Cleric Crusader, with Wizard, with Tower Shield Specialist, with Drunken Master, with Scaled Fist. I see how I can do it. I did it many times. No reloads, nothing. With Shaman, I don't see Shaman or Oracle or Magus or maybe Inquisitor has a chance, maybe. Because Inquisitor, you can take Inquisitor and give him Expeditious Retreat and give him two-handed weapon, for example, Great Sword. He will like come in stealth and then just charge. For example, on Mongrel, hits him with a sword, runs away, comes back, hits again, but there is a risk of attack of opportunity. It's just enough one attack of opportunity if it's unfair, and Inquisitor is dead. But on hard difficulty, it would probably work. So if he gets attack of opportunity, then you heal him, but again, you don't have enough healing potions, so you have to take a rest, and if you take rest, you will be attacked during the rest when you're flat-footed and don't have armor. I mean, you're flat-footed, and then you're gonna be killed. So let's take a rest one more to fabricate one more scroll.
You're not bad at here and there.
But if you make mutants, like you mutate, for example, you take Vindwag, you make her roadie, still you will be reloading, even with Vindwag, because she's slow, she cannot run. It means you cannot fight water elemental with Vindwag. Okay, you can give her, how it's called, barbarian, then she can run. If you mutate her with barbarian, she could run, but that's already a totally different game. Totally different game. Because what I'm saying, it concerns only pure classes. If you start mutations, that's a different scope of let's check this. Still nothing happens. Maybe I could risk. Let's take a risk. Let's go fight those giants. Or maybe first... No, let's first fight those. Witch of Whale, yes. Witch of Whale, but it's so boring. I tried once just to... I mean, you really have to have enormous patience. Witch of the Whale, oh yeah. It's really crazy. Ah, let them flee. They don't want to fight. Okay, why not? If they prefer that way, I don't mind. I think next time I will try to do that army just to get that nice belt of strength, which will be good for Sila, so I don't need to use any more bull strength on her, which will save me one scroll. So guys, Ember is disqualified. Disqualified. And then, like, if you say she's good at the end game, okay, she could do something, definitely, with her Hellfire, the same as Diran, by the way. But you have to survive till end game, and that's the problem. You need to play full game from the beginning till the end. That's the problem. It's like CRPG Bro was doing, like plays in core difficulty with his characters, and then he arrives till end game, and then he switches to unfair and says, "Oh, I beat with this companion, a real warlish, whatever." Yes, but you're already in the end game. That's different story. Like, I will show, because some of you already saw this, but I think others didn't see. For example, here my previous last Azlanti on hard that I played with Drunken Master, which is the strongest character you can have. There is no one stronger than Drunken Master. It's the best tank and damage dealer. And this is the end game. This is end game. Look at Lan, for example, 82 armor class, 61 attack. Okay, by the way, which is not sufficient for a real warlish. Drunken Master, 104 attacks, damage, 112 armor class. Sila. Look at Camellia. She is 70 armor class. I can make her more. I still can add. She'll be like 75 armor class. That's what I mean. There is nothing better than Camellia. You cannot replace her with Ember. Ember is just a joke. If you compare Ember and Camellia, Ember is a joke. Just zero, null, nada, as nada. This fight I was doing in unfair with damage to party 3. I played on hard, yes. I played it on hard, but some locations I've done on unfair with damage to party 3. For example, City of Ease, where you have Discari and where you have Terendelev and so on. This City of Ease, I've done unfair damage to party 3. There are videos. If someone wants to watch it, please don't hesitate. So, and last fight with Arilu Warlish, I've done also. So I switched to unfair, to damage to party 3. Don't see, of course not. I don't know, do you listen or not? I think you don't listen. I told like 20 million times. What are the strengths of Camellia? It's spiders, 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 spiders. Once again, spiders. Then she is a tank. Then she has bark skin, bark skin, bark skin, bark skin. 3 points. And only after that, she has protective luck and fortune. Moreover, she has very nice spells, which Ember doesn't have. So she is like 4 times better than Ember. 4 fucking times better. Forget about Ember. She's nice girl, no doubt about it. She's kind. She's, how to say it, a bit masochistic girl. But as a companion, she sucks. So what? Okay, Shaman can cast bark skin. Okay, does Shaman have spiders? No. Is Shaman tank? No. Has shaman spells that Camellia has? No. Does shaman has spiders? No. That's it. Diran, like, so what? So what? And what? And what? And you would be surprised, but Nenio is also Raycaster. Just look at it. She is casting Rays. Let's fight. I made like 4 times on unfair with damage to party 3. And Arilo Warlish was defeated each time. If I kick out any one of here and put Ember instead, I don't think it will work. But you still have to arrive at that point. That's what is important. Maybe now, if I kick out Nenio, but okay, how can I kick her out? I cannot, because she has so many nice spells. You can only understand all of that if you play game a lot. I have almost 8,000 hours in this game, and I'm playing it since the day it appeared the first day. So I am not super expert, but let's say I know certain things about it. And I never play easy. I never played it on easy difficulties. Never ever. I started this game on unfair 3 in the blind. It was blind playthrough. Kingmaker, not much. I told in the past that I played Kingmaker when it was 4 years ago. Nani the fuck can confirm it because he was present during my first Kingmaker playthrough. He was giving me advices at the time. It was, you can watch this game, it's on my YouTube channel, Kingmaker Unfair 3 from the beginning till the end, let's say. 140 or 150 videos, I don't remember. It's a lot of videos. Yeah. And after that, I didn't play it anymore. And then, I started it like 1 month ago, or when it was, 3 weeks ago. So I don't know much about Kingmaker. Now I know, of course, because I tried to beat it 3 times on hard, on last Azlanti. So let's say till first 3 acts now I know, but later not. I don't see you can make combinations if you play on easy difficulties, which means normal and core difficulty. Which difficulties exist? Let's see, I don't remember. So there is normal, daring, and core. If you play on those difficulties, you can do whatever you want. And I believe Last Azlanti will work with many different characters. So here you have really huge variety. But if you jump here, hard and unfair, your choice is limited. If you play Last Azlanti, or if you don't save scum. If you save scum, then still you are limited, but not as much. Not as much. Because save scumming, you can beat game always. It just depends on how much time you have, how much free time you have, and how much patience you have. How many times Co-Carnage Reloaded official Falcon wrote here 7,310 reloads. That's Co-Carnage was playing Wrath of the Righteous on hard. I watched it several hours, maybe even 10 hours. He made his builds by by advices. So it was like expert advices. He had special Excel files, and he was like building his characters following with Excel file. It was hard difficulty. 7,310 reloads. That's what official Falcon says. So if you have so much time and patience and devotion, no, he played hard. He played on hard difficulty. So if you have as much time and motivation and devotions, why not? I think I slept enough, and I fabricated enough scrolls so far. It's like when you start playing, you should like answer questions. First question: which difficulty I want to play? Second, how I'm gonna play it? Save scamming or not? Then, if I don't save scam, should be less Azlanti or not? Then, should it be pure classes or not? And so on. And then, when you like decide how your final playthrough will look like, you have your plan, like your main plan. Then, starting from this, basing on this, you start building your team. You know, if I play like that, I need this subclass or class, those characters, and so on. So that's how it goes. So you should plan. Exactly. Everyone can play in which way they want. I agree with you. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But that was not the question. Question was if Ember is good or not. And I said that Ember is not good for less Azlanti or for unfair. That's what I said. Of course, real time with pause, it's hard. No doubt about it. No doubt. It's hard. Now I need that everyone gets this word. That's first thing to do. So let's start. Oh shit! I didn't change it. I didn't change it. Real time with pause, it's really very hard. So you need to reload million times. That's true, unfortunately. That's why I play real time with pause only when I'm absolutely sure that I can win. I don't know what mean it's more fun. If it's fun for you to reload like 10,000 times, maybe. To me, I don't see any fun if you reload. It's just I don't see any sense to play. The only thing you are doing, you're just killing your eyes, because if you watch so long time in screen, you're becoming blind. You are losing your sight. Actually, that's what happens. Because you learn nothing. You don't think. Verle is a nice guy, no doubt about it. I love to watch his streams. I played, but I mean, like gameplay, no tactics, no strategy, nothing. Just reload, attack, reload, attack, reload, attack, reload, attack. And his builds, let's say, they are very, very far from being good. But it's fun to watch him because he's entertainer. At least he was entertainer, and as entertainer, he's definitely he is a great great gamer, no doubt about it. But to reload millions times, I don't see how it can be fun. Really, I don't see. And same Con Carnage. Con Carnage, he's professional entertainer. It's great. I like his style, but I mean, yeah. It's just he's playing now games, let's say, that I'm not interested in, but if he played like Kingmaker again or Pathfinder again, I would definitely be watching him.
Too bad no one can see it there.
Exactly. If he played games that I like to watch, I would be definitely watching him even now. So definitely. Now let's buff. We start buffing from like that. Bam. If he is killed or if he is killed, game is over. Game is over. So first I buff that useless Ulbrich, extremely useless Ulbrich. I have to take it very seriously because there are Vermlex. Okay, Vermlex we have Death Ward, but there are Calavacuses. And the Calavacuses, it's already very, very unpleasant. As far as I remember, they use haste. So it means they should be eliminated as soon as possible. What I'm now doing is not very smart, by the way. Oh, shit. It's not very smart. Because, yes, of course, Succubus and so on. Thank you for reminding. It's very good moment. Thank you very much, by the way. Otherwise, I would probably forgot about it. Thank you. What I'm doing, it's stupid because it would be much more careful just to wait when I get Guarded Hearth after fighting Alcanet, and then come here with Guarded Hearth. This fight is easy and on hard and on unfair. It's easy, but now it can finish very bad. It could be my last fight in last Azlanti. It could be my last fight. Somehow yes, somehow yes, because
The world has suffered enough.
I was considering like coming here later, but I think okay. You see, speaking about Camellia, now I don't have bark skin. So it's minus how many armor class for Scylla, for him, and for them all. They would have be like, for example, Land has +3 armor class. So without Camellia, they all now have -3 to armor class. -3 to armor class. Speaking about Camellia. And protective luck, and fortune, of course. And skeletons she has, by the way. Skeletons.
The goddess protects us.
So this will be crazy fight now, and big chance. I would give like 30% chance that I will lose here.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Maybe even 40%.
the world.
I think even 40% chance that I will lose this fight and lose this game. So he has 37. No, because I'm missing bark skin for everyone. I'm missing skeletons. I'm missing protective luck, fortune. I'm missing some other stuff.
My will is resolute.
I'm all ears.
Together we stand.
I think I have to eliminate Kalavakosis first.
All they took from me, I'll take back.
Anything new?
Maybe I have some, I will check. It could be that I have some pots, maybe. Reduce, that's for later. Of course I can use those things. And Scylla needs enlargement. There is one. Okay, there is enlargement. Okay, can be used. No, I don't have bark skin. No, I don't have anything. No bark skin. Blur I have. Yes. Okay, at least I have blur. Blur for him. Blur for Lan. Blur for Scylla. I can also I can use lesser sonic weaver for Lan. A little bit more damage, why not? Why not? Why not? I could, of course, give mirror image. I don't have bark skin. A mirror image and scroll of shields extended. But it's I keep it for serious fight with bosses or with some powerful mobs. No, I don't have really so much here. Choice is really small.
I'm losing my temper.
I will help where I can.
Okay, that one. Stone skin, I think I had a couple of scrolls of stone skin. Yes, I can give him stone skin, yes. I think so. Let's give stone skin. It's a bit pity because, again, I want to keep it for some more serious fights. But I will give you. Why not? Stone skin. Maybe also to seal I give stone skin.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Shit, I think I'm really tired. I'm crazy tired. I'm tired. Because I don't have death ward. That's it. I don't have death ward. I don't have Death Ward. And I now don't have any more Stone Skin, and I don't have any more Blur.
Onwards.
Well, at least it didn't go
Fuck.
well.
And nobody told me that I didn't take a rest. I changed those, but I didn't rest. So that's your fault.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Head on.
Thanks, Lan. You're so
Where is
awesome,
that fucking
Lan.
exit? Here. Here is a fucking exit. Here. No, it's fault of everyone because you all been watching. You all been watching and no one told me that I didn't take a rest. Okay. 9 from 10. 18 from 10. I don't want any. Okay, now it should be okay here and here. And for onion soup also should be okay. Yeah, 1 of 6. Because it's written 7, who is watching, but 1 is bot. 1 is bot, so there are 6 here. I can come back, of course, buy some let's do without it. Let's do without. Now 5. Remains 5. So
You follow.
The mongrel did it.
once again, but now without blur and without stone skin.
Yeah?
You are my favorite aide.
Na er ora. Ba er riti. Ba er riti. Ba er.
With guarded hearts it goes easy on all the difficulties.
Let me help.
Adayana. 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 Adayana.
Whatever comes next.
Shit, shut up. And he has such an unpleasant voice.
Adayana. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Patricium Durinos. Ona Adayana.
Brimorax. There will be a lot of Brimorax. Also, by the way. Brimorax, Vermin, Succubus. So much shit.
No reason to pause.
Adayana. Ona Adayana.
I ever see
Are we ready
Sarkoris
to move
green
out?
I
again?
will lend you my aid.
Down
Yeah.
to the heart's greatest challenge.
And that's all. And I don't think I have enough protection from evil or whatever. I don't think I have enough. 3 protection from evil, 1 from chaos. Okay, those 4. Okay, have enough, but it's only for 1 minute. So first,
Oh, yes, what?
A bright future awaits us.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Together, we
I'm always open to ideas.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
still mage armor. If I have. He had probably. Enlarged Sila. Delay poison, I think I used already. It's here. Delay poison, everyone has. So that's I have fire protection from fire, delay poison. That's I have. Din din din, din 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 din. So no more, no more, no more stone skin, no more blur. Disgusting. Maybe there is solution. Of course I have. Of course I have. Of course I have.
My will is resolute.
Anything new?
We still need haste. Of course, no, I don't like that.
You are my favorite aid.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, yes, what?
Okay, let's start.
Here it is, look! The stone... I already... Enough of your lie! Hold on. I feel nothing. They're gone.
Yeah. We know the drill. Get out. Dice come.
Yet another obstacle. Quiet steps. Weapons ready. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Exactly, dice come. Now what can Enyo do? I would give this what's her name, Azata, but I need protection from electricity because this Azata will kill us. And he's of course immune. Scylla needs to. She needs nothing actually.
Into the fray!
To put him somewhere here.
You won't survive me. You see that?
Now I should target Succubus. First and foremost. We cannot target those. I can target only those because it's a second wave. Time to give that, for example, to Scylla. I think like that.
Ormas never good at stealth. But I'll try.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Like that. Like that. It's called a right on time delivery. It's called in business environment, right on time delivery. That one Cecile can use maybe Bone Shaker. Okay, minus 14 is something.
Endure this.
I prefer not to go too far because Kalavakos appears here. If my main character is here, I don't know. Let's go for that one. Also like that maybe. He tries to bite. Now Succubus. Succubus is a serious business. Who should get invisibility greater? Maybe my last Azlanti should get invisibility greater. Now Scylla will hunt that Succubus. Why? Why can she hit? No, she can. She can. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ceciel. What can he do? I don't know. Maybe bit of luck to Scylla. One will finish Succubus. And now Kalavakos finally. And he got hit. I will keep Lan here because Lan is also tank. He's a very good tank, so he will distract. Who's that? Succubus. I think it's Succubus. strange, but you cannot attack them. Okay. It's a third wave. Ulbrich cannot attack anyone. Same story. Because they're not attackable yet. We'll put Ulbrich here. Something like that. Maybe close to Kalavakus. So, Lascivious Succubus. Who is more dangerous? Lascivious Succubus. I think let's go for Lascivious Succubus. Okay. Lascivious Succubus. Now Ceciel will do bit of luck to Lan, and Lan will attack the Kalavakus. With perfect strike and with bit of luck.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Critical hit was expected because of that combination. Now last Azlanti goes for, where is Kalavakus? Here, and he missed. Ulbrich goes for the Succubus. What a mess. What a mess. Nenio with her greater invisibility. Scylla should kill the Lascivious Succubus or maybe Kalavakus. Where is Kalavakus? Let's kill Kalavakus. One? No, she killed Succubus and not Kalavakus. Ceciel. Bit of luck to Lan again. And Lan will target now again that Kalavakus. Exploded like pile of shit. Last Azlanti should kill Succubus. Ulbrich, maybe that Necrophage. Nenio is like minus 50% HP. Where is Succubus? Here. I think it's okay. I was expecting worse. For the first time I give bit of luck to Ulbrich. He should also do something. They're both feared, by the way, thanks to Glaive, thanks to Hosila's Glaive. I think that's it, no? Yeah. So just she was wounded. But okay, what about XP? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. Maybe, yeah. Okay, we have some XP. Why not? Why not some XP? At least Gorant Legend is finished and I can quietly do the other stuff. The stone is silent and that's fine.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
So what else do I have remaining? Let's see. Only that nice location, underground hideout. I like it because there are some nice items. And that's it, I think. That's the last location. Then it's Gargulya's attack and so on and so on. In the meantime, that's fight which can be lost. It's very serious fight. They level 6, I'm level 4. And they're hitting like hell, I know that. They don't give a shit about arrows. They're tanky like hell. Maybe Hell Knights can teach a lesson. Yes, of course. Oh shit. It's too early. It was too early. Goodbye, idiot. Yes, that's how it goes. 314, 711, 314, okay. So it was worth risking because now we have +4 belt. And also army got level 5. And we'll have protective wards. Now I just have to defeat that army and that army. An inconspicuous camp, almost forgot about it. He appears and there is no continuation. He moves to Dresden and that's it. It's strange. What's the purpose of this one? Okay, Ulbrich is drinking. Are you drunk? Go to attendant, sober up. So still for 4. I think I will now make like 3 more sense vitals. Mirror image, sense vitals, and shield. Those are 3 the most important scrolls.
I lead. You
But
follow.
mirror image I can buy. But those 2 I cannot. And now sense vitals. Let's have a look. Go out, don't want to see you anymore. And Camellia is back. Tin 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 tin. Oh, that magician ring for illusion for Nenio. But what is important, it gives +5 UMD. That's why it's so important, that ring. with UMD. Giant strengths for Sila. I will sell it. Those things I will sell. Those two things. Now that army I need to punish. It's very important to punish. Not yet. Two more scrolls and I will start skipping days because I don't have any more resources to fabricate scrolls. So I can just skip days because there is nothing else to do. There is nothing else to do. Well, well. It's already 10 o'clock. But we almost finished this part. Uh-huh. Here you are, my friends. A bit more and I can even defeat that army. Now let's check. Yes, I cannot do anything here. The only location it's here, but I need, so we'll now start skipping days. I skip one day. Second day, we're gonna check this. Third day, day 4, day 5, day 6. Nothing. Day 7, yep. Recruit. Archers. Recruit. Recruit. I need even more archers. Let's say skip a day, skip a day. Let them flee. A little bit and level 6. Skip day. Skip day. Skip day. Skip day. Skip day. Yes. Army becomes more powerful now. It's also good for ranking up. I think I can try skip more days. 1, it become yellow. 3, 4, 5 become red. 6, 7. A bit risky what I'm doing. That's a bit risky. But now I can go for those. Skip one more day. One more day. Let them flee. And more armies. Let them flee. And level 6. Extensive infirmary. Those are war pigs. War pigs. War pigs is not a joke. X-rovers, they're very dangerous. Those also. I was not impressed. And that's it. The last army. And now I can go for the specialist of death or pain specialist.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I found something.
I hope you appreciate this.
Move out.
I'll try to fight them without buffs. Maybe it's a bad idea, but
Head on. All this waiting bores me.
I'll watch your back.
The goddess protects us.
Battles await.
I will help where I can.
No time for debates.
Make
Into
every
the
strike
fray.
count.
Out of my way!
No glory without risk.
yeah, it's not so easy without buffs, I would say. He already lost half of his life. My tank.
Guide my blade.
No buffs.
You follow.
I'm always
Let
open
me
to
help.
ideas.
Durinos.
You can trust me.
Now I will buff.
I will lend you my aid.
Anything new?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
suffered enough.
Always be ready for the worst.
Now we go for
Pay attention.
will-o-wisps.
I am helpful, am I not?
No. You're a maniac.
Onwards.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
They are not so powerful as in Kingmaker. In Kingmaker, they're really a problem. Here, not.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Unfair, not unfair, it's always the same. There. The only thing is it can be used, maybe. For pumping protective luck. But you need to be in real time for that. Hello, Lolo, hello. Ce face? Bene face. Bene face. And that's all.
Move out.
Can't hide from me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Definitely.
Rely on me.
Oh, yes, what? Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Good.
Take you.
Out of my way.
Into the fray.
And Lan can go for that one.
Won't survive
For
me.
pain specialist. And she can give haste. And she can give fortune to Lan. Critical hit, of course. Fortune is fortune. Again critical hit. Again critical hit. And that's it. I better go turn-based. And smite him with smite evil.
Guide my blade.
And that's it. 1440.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Something over there.
We will win this war.
A nice ring for Scylla. That's what their ring. Extra smite evil, which is good.
Thanks, but no thanks.
She has ring of evasion, which is also good. Can give it to him.
Are we ready to move out?
No. Nature 12. Here's 24. Nature is our very weak point, unfortunately. I'll keep it for later. Now, most probably she'll fail. Maybe.
You
I
fall.
don't want to come here back.
You
So,
are my favorite aide.
huh? I didn't use heroism. I was fighting without heroism. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Tin 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 tin.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Nature 19 and here 24. I think
My
she'll
will
do
is
it.
resolute.
Well,
Search for the beauty
With
of your heart,
with
not your
fortune
open
and
your heart to me.
fortune and bit of luck,
Move out.
she will
I'm always
definitely
open
do
to
it.
ideas.
Yeah. 52 XP. It's also synergy. If someone have a problem with skills, she
I'll watch
gives this, he
The goddess
gives
protects
that
us.
and that, and then we can pass skill check. Synergy is very important.
Move out.
That's for Camellia, now 32. She becomes more tanky. Breastplate 8. Breastplate 11 1. 11 1. That's for Zosil. He's now 31. So we a little bit raised up their armor class also. 32 is not bad. 44, 28, 40, and 32. So they should be now like that. One tank, off tank,
In trouble yet?
What's
half
on your
tank,
mind? I wonder.
damage dealer, and
Right.
2 buffers.
Head on.
Yes, I will exactly. I will finish Act 2, and I think it will be tomorrow. Tomorrow I finish Act 2, and I will come back to Kingmaker. No doubt about it. I'm already missing it a lot. But I had to switch to something different just to take some rest from Kingmaker's scope. But so tomorrow I finish Act 2, and then I think after tomorrow I start Kingmaker, yeah. Especially now when I know better game, at least the part I played already. I know better and I understand better city management. At the very end of Kingmaker, so you managed to fight, no? When he was cursed. Great, it's great. Congratulations. Can you show me your characters and what build do you have, who you use, and what builds are there? I hope no random encounter. I hope no random encounter. No, no, no. Evade. Oof. You can make, maybe, I don't know, print screens or whatever, or video, and send to me, I don't know, or put a link somehow, like put it on YouTube and
Onwards.
so after that, Gargulya's attack, of course. Gargulya's attack. Extra money. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you can send things on Twitch, like photos, whatever. Nani would know, I guess. I don't have any idea. Or you can just write like whoever you're using, whatever you're using, Druid or. But it's a bit long, of course. Just need to buy for Camellia ring. Okay, now she's with the buffs, I think, like 34 armor class. Or maybe even more. No, more. I think she can be the like 36 with buffs. About 36. It's very good. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Here is dexterity, dexterity and strength. $78,000. That's good. $15,000 to level. So that's it. Next it's Gargulio's attack, and I will do it tomorrow. So Gargulias, and then of course all the rest. So thank you for having a company, keeping a company, and have a nice rest, whatever. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.